爆弾列車の改良は終わった。ただし試運転なんてしている暇はない。
Okay. Can't afford a test run.
ぶっつけ本番で構わねえ。準備ができたらすぐ乗り込むぜ。みんなの力で作り上げたこの列車で必ず作戦を成功させるぞ。完成だー。こいつが最強の爆弾列車。その名もドーンブレイザー号だ。すげえ。雷撃対策に木製装甲とクリスタル製の飛来芯を装備。その重量増に対応するために機関部もパワーアップしてるぜ。敵兵が迎撃してきた時に備えて対空砲も用意した。クリスタリウムの魔装砲を模したものだから威力は俺が保証するよ。どうだ、急ごしらえにしては及第点だと思うが。
It was good. It's the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. It's a shame we have to blow her up.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいぜ。愛着が湧いちまうと手放すのが惜しくなるが、こいつで派手に突っ込んでやれ。
水を差すようで悪いけど急いだ方がいいかもしれないわね。
あ、上から狙い撃ちにされたら目も当てられねえ。トンネルに入っちまえば多少は安全になるはずだが。
そういうことなら俺に任せてくれ。みんなが乗り込んだ後、列車全体にバニッシュをかける。一時しのぎではあるが、トンネルまでは敵の目を欺くことができるはずだ。よし、みんな覚悟はいいか？
覚悟はいいか。
俺たちにできるのはここまでだ。ニトイケ、あとは頼んだぜ。
任せときなって。それじゃ全員乗車しな。出発進行だよ。
Oh shit. Straight into it.
これだけの速度だ。ドームまではあっという間だろう。
でもすぐに敵に気づかれるはずよ。警戒しましょう。
来やがった。みんな列車を守るぞ。
Bruh, I am shooting shit, bro. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Got y'all backs, bro. I got y'all backs. Really, bitch? What are you gonna do? What? She can hit bullets back, bro. What? Everyone jump. That's dangerous. Ooh.
死ぬかと思ったぜ。おい、エレンビル、生きてるか？
I'd be surprised if he was like if he was alive. Like yeah, mostly alive. Jumping off at that velocity, bro. What the fuck? How's he alive?
「ここが基地の入り口。敵が混乱しているうちに突入しましょう。何が待ち受けてるかわからねえが、行くぞ、みんな。
Let's do it. Dungeon? Vanguard. Now open. Oh, someone has to be left out. Someone has to be left out. I'm sorry, Alize, you have to be left out. You have to be left out, Alize. Yep, oh well. This is a bop, dude. What? What? move on. Move ahead. Prepare to engage. Okay. Oh shit, those are gonna charge you. Oh. Man, what the hell? Y'all. What's the latest equipment piece here? 669? That's just typical. First boss. Vanguard Commander. Blade. Oh. Shit! I didn't see that. What's that? Yep. That makes sense. Ooh, ring offending. Protector. Oh, fuck, damn, bitch. Ominous. Oh. Fencing. Oh! Definitely fucked up there. Oh, fuck, you. so annoying, bro. They just grab one, and it's like, that's it. That's all they focus on. this is. Boss room? Boss room? Boss room? Who's this? Who's this? That's such a serious breach. Should be allowed. It ends now. Fuck is that? Who are you? Ophidian Outrider. Xander the Snake Skinner. Who the fuck are you? We redeem our honor with your lives. What the fuck are you? I don't know who you are. I'm at your best. On your knees. That's a half cleave, bro.
捕らえた
What's going on? That was it? Ain't no way. Oh yeah, he could raise himself. Yeah. No more games. Snake skin. That was no resurrection magic, the same as Oral Jaw. I call upon the soul of the serpent, the great devourer, give you the strength to destroy our enemies. You will pay for the souls you make you waste today. Oh! Four guard. Oh. Never mind. Four guard. Nice. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, dog. That's the same thing that's gonna happen to Zoro John. Same thing's gonna happen. So he only has 2 reses, is that it? Enhanced reprisal. Rapier and cast.
そこには
What greeted us?
俺の
Was
故
not
郷
the
が
home
広がっ
that
て
I
いる
had
はずだ
left
った。
behind. Oh shit.
いや、そこは紛れもなく
Yaslani
ヤースラニ荒野だったんだろ
yet.
う。
Oh
ただ
no.
それは大きく
Wholly
変わり
unlike
果て、
my memories. The lands of my
存在
childhood
する
had
は
changed
ずのない
beyond
もの
imagining.
が混ざっていた。
Damn, dude.
これは果たして帰郷と呼べるのか。迷いながら見上げた空
We
は
tread on. The
俺
darkened
の
skies
心を映
above
したかのよう
mirror
に
in my heart, clouded with
薄
fear
暗い
and
雲で
uncertainty.
覆われていた。
なんだよここ本当に
This cannot be
ヤースラニ
Yaslani,
荒野
can it?
なのか。
Damn, dude. Heritage found. Zaktaral. Damn, dude. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? There was no sense of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? This is Yasulani. I was prepared for something strange with this. It's like another world. I don't understand. Executing stranger and stranger. This doesn't make sense. The tower, was it always there? That definitely, no, definitely not. Nor that wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw in the gate, at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps, well, speculation will avail us not. We will learn more before we draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you to take a look at this. One of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoral Jaw's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? If all evidence suggests this is Yaslani Station. I doubt we're in Yaslani. I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. It's like everything in the dome time traveled, like aged. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, I don't know. If I don't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it was difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure if I follow all this talk about reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Yasulani, then it must be it. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville. Huh? What? Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Will you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Yeah, I'm thinking as soon as the dome came up, time essentially moved a lot quicker in this zone than our world. So while we were building it, probably years and decades have passed. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. At a closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suggest, they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive light technology. I'll share this observation with Ishtola for a blessing. The dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Stay vigilant. No sign of anyone. This is Aaronville's village. What in the world? Yeah, the town, it experienced time. That's the only explanation I can think of. While we were building the train to even get in, years or decades have passed inside the dome.
Oi.
My home, it's in ruins. But why? What
なんで
happened?
俺の家がこんな廃墟になってるんだよ。みんなどこ行ったんだよ。
Where is everyone? Everyone's dead.
他の家も覗いてみたけれど、人の気配はなかったわ。
ちくしょう。一体何がどうなってやがるんだ。
ねえ、君たち誰か探してるの？
Oh shit, it's her. It's her.
"ごめんごめん、驚かせちゃったよね。ちょっと訳ありでこっそり近づいたの。君たちのことはブオー・ゾラージャから聞いてるよ。
ブオー・ゾラージャだと。
ようこそ神聖アレクサンドリア大王国へ。私の名前はスフェーン。この国のリオだよ。
Sven, the Queen of Reason.
今度はリオと来たか。
Queen of Reason?
連王
If
国
you're
っ
the
てこ
Queen
と
of Reason, then
まさか。
perhaps is there perhaps a
そのまさかだよ。
Zoraljar
リオ
holds
である
that
私と
title, King
武
of
王ゾ
Rizal,
ラー
and
ジャ
together do we reign.
トライオラと同じ連王体制で
What
この
the
国を治めてるんだ。
fuck? Blasphemy, bro.
お前たちがトライオラを
Then
襲わ
you're
せたの
both
か。
behind the attack on Tulialo,
そしてリオ
and
様
I
自
doubt
ら
you're here to offer us a
侵入者を
warm
排除しに
reception.
来たってわけで。違うよ。私は君たちと敵対するつもりはない。ここだけの話、
Rules alongside me,
連
but
王体
that
制
is
っ
a
て言
matter
って
of
も協力関
expedience
係は上
and
辺だけで
truth. We are
私は
at
ゾラー
odds,
ジャ王
he
と
and
敵
I.
対してるの。本当のことを言うとね、
There's a considerable risk
危
to
険を承
myself
知
and
で
my people that I come before
君たち
you
に
to
協
beg
力を
your
求め
aid.
に来たんだ。
どういうことだ。
Our aid. I mean, I
あの
can't
ゾラージャ
imagine
が
King
自分の他に
Zoraljar
も
is
王を
keen
立てる
to
なんて
share and share alike.
確かに違和感のある
But
話
if
だが。
what you say is true, you're still the queen.
この神聖アレクサンドリア
But I
連王
was
国は
once
ね、
the sole ruler of
もともと私
Alexandria
が統治する国だったの。だけど
until one
あ
day
る日
he
ゾラージャが
appeared
突然や
bent
って
on
きて、
conquest.
私たちを
In
武
my
力で支
weakness,
配
I
しようと
feared
した。
his power.
なんとか交渉し
I
た結
persuaded
果
him to forego
こ
violence
ちら
and
の技
strike the
術力を
bargain.
提供す
I
る
would
代わ
remain
りに
queen, and he would receive
私
technology
を
that would
利用
empower
と
him
して
to
据え
achieve
置
even
く
loftier
連王
ambitions,
体制に
along
持
with
ち
the
込め
knowledge
た。
to use it.
リスクも伴う大きな賭けだったけ
But
ど
if it might spare my people.
大切な国民たちを守るためにはこうするしかなかったの。ちょっと待って。
The dome surrounding
このドームが
these
出
lands
現した
was
のは
erected, but
つ
recently.
い最近のこと。それなのに
How is
国の体
it
制
he
が
was
どうと
not
か
he was able to not only
たった
invade but
数日
instate
の
a new
話とは
system of
思えない
leadership in
わ。
a mere matter of days.
ここは昔から
I've never
ヤス
heard
ラ
of
に
your
こうだ。
realm, and this place is,
お宅の
or at
国
least
があったは
was,
ずがない。
Yasulani.
その証拠に
The house I grew up
俺
in
たちが
is
住んでい
still
た家
here.
だってある。3年前に帰
But
郷し
3
た時
years
に
ago,
は
that tower
こんな
and
に寂れ
these
ちゃいな
strange
かった。
contrivances weren't,
あ
nor
んな
was
塔
our
も
village in
周りのお
ruins.
かしな装置もなかった。おたくらは
Where did you
一
come
体ど
from,
こか
and
ら
what
来たんだ。
happened to the people who lived
こ
here?
の
You
村の住
must
人たち
know.
はどこに行った？
Yeah, yeah. Good questions.
ごめん。
I
急に
realize
言わ
I've
れ
used
て
this
も
myself
混
being
乱しちゃう
truth
よ
told. I
ね。
don't fully understand it myself.
私たちも詳しく把握できているわけじゃないんだ。でもね、
What I can
事
say
実
is
と
that
して
one day people of your
私たちの
Tuyalo
国があったと
suddenly
ころに
appeared in
ある日
Alexandria,
突然
or perhaps it
ト
was
ライ
we
オラ
who
の人
found
たちが
ourselves
転
in
移してきた
Tuyalo.
の。もしくは私たちの方が転移したか。君たちがドームと呼ん
Until
で
but
いる
recently,
障
we were
壁の
completely
外も
unaware of
ど
events
うなっ
taking
てい
place
るかは
beyond the barrier
つい
surrounding
最
our
近ま
realm.
で私たちもわからなかった。だからそういう風に考えるしかなかったんだ。
なあ、クリスタルタワーの状況と似てないか。 あの塔は第8零細後の原初世界から第一世界の過去へと時空を超えて転移したよな。
Yeah, sounds about right.
もちろん規模は違って
Granted,
る
this
し、
is on a much larger
見た
scale.
ところ
It is indeed
このドーム
not
内で
only
は
the people,
建物や住民だけ
structures,
じゃ
but
なく
also the surrounding
環境
environment.
そのものまで変化が起きている。だから全く同じ
Regardless,
現
the
象
people
だ
of
とは
Lakeland
断定できない
perceived
が、
the arrival of the Crystal
レイク
Tower
ランドの
much
住
as
民
the
が
Queen describes her own
転移してき
experience,
たクリスタル
sudden
タワ
and
ーを
inexplicable.
突然現れたって感じたのと似てる気がしたんだ。
驚いた。
Well, indeed.
君
You
た
appear
ち
to have a better grasp of our
いろいろ知っ
circumstances
て
than
そ
we
うだ
do.
ね。
Indeed,
これは期
more
待し
than
ちゃ
I
う
dared hope.
な。なら 私
A
が憶
closer
測であれ
examination
こ
of the
れ
effects
説
of
明
this
するよりも
phenomenon may afford us more
実際に
insight.
現状を
Allow
見て
me
も
to
らった
take you
方
to
が
the
早そうだ。
outskirts.
この先の集落アウトスカーツに案内するよ。そこにはシャ
Number
トナ
of the
族の人た
Shatona
ちも
who
何
live
人
there
かい
as
るか
well.
ら、
Perhaps your
君の
acquaintances
知
are
り合い
among
も
them.
見つかるかもしれないよ。
どうする？
Hold on.
敵
If
地
we
である以
accept,
上
there's no guarantee
罠
we're
って
not
可能性
walking
も
into
十
a
分
trap.
あると思うけど。
ゾラージャを倒すために
To
は
defeat Zoro Jaw, we need
こ
to
の国
understand
を
how
通して
he grew so strong.
奴の強さの秘密を知る必要がある。それによ、
He needs to confirm the safety of his people.
そう
bro.
ね。
You're
わ
right.
かったわ。
リオ・スフェン
Queen Sven.
だったよな。
Before we go, Your Majesty, I have to
集
ask,
落に行く前に
did you
一つ
really
確認
have
させて
nothing
くれ。
to do with the attack on Tuliyalo?
トライオラの襲撃にはお前も関わってたのか？
スフェーンでいいよ。
Noble Wuklamet,
堅苦しい
shall
の
we
は苦手なん
dispense
だ。
with the formalities?
あの機械兵や飛空艇
I'll
は
not deny the
確
soldiers
か
and
にこの
airships
国の
that
技
attacked
術だよ。
your people are products of Alexandria,
だけど
but it was
本来
Zoro
は
Jaw,
戦闘能
not we
力なん
who
てなかっ
fashioned
た
them
もの
into
を
weapons of war and
ゾ
laid
ラージャ王
siege
が
on
兵器
Tuliyalo.
へと改造してトライオラを襲わせた。
つまり
So he alone
ゾラージャ
is
の
to
独断って
blame.
ことだな。
それを止められてないんだから。
I may not have prosecuted this
私も同罪
war,
だ
but
よ。
I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
お前がどんなやつで
Perhaps I know next to
何を
nothing
背負っ
about
てる
you,
のか。
let alone what you've been through.
私はまだ知らねえ。ひとまずアウトスカ
So
ーツ
by
って
all
とこに
means,
案
show
内し
us
てくれ。
around. I think we'll learn a
民
lot
を
from
見れば
meeting your people.
多少なりともわかるはずだ。
はい、承りました。それじゃあ皆さん、私についてきてください。
Take it, there will be trouble if Zoro Jaw hears about this.
「君も
Is that
私を警
concern
戒
or
してる？
suspicion?
それとも心配してくれてるのかな？じゃあもしもの
We should
時
take
は
a turn for the worse.
君が私を
May I call
助けて
upon
くれ
your
る？
aid?
なんてね。でも君が
You
一
do
番強
strike
そう
me
だ。
as the most capable here. Just a bit too lighthearted, okay? Like we are about to kill you right now, okay? Like if you don't like quit playing these fucking games, like ugh. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. The 8th umbral calamity. In the unending codes. Well, having established that we should be wary, we should continue. We could use more information. Let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklaying with electro-based engineering, a curious blending of two cultures. It's a rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of this ceaseless gloom, almost. It's a relief to see the people here. To see the people here are well. Hopefully the same can be said for everyone in Yasulani. I'll admit, I've seen nothing particularly suspicious yet. This is Tonawatan village, or at least it was before the dome and these strange contraptions.
こが伝統的な農業が受け継がれている町アウトスカーツだよ。
あれ、誰かと思えばスフェーン様じゃないか。今日はどんなご用で？
おいみんな、スフェーン様が来てるよ。
パケネさん、元気そうで何より。ケトネも新しい仕事には慣れた？
へえ、王様だっていうのにずいぶん国民たちと距離が近いのね。ラマチと似てるんじゃない？
私と？
距離が近いか。私がみんなのこと大好きだからそう見えるのかな。この国に暮らすみんなのことならどんなに些細なことだって知りたいと思うんだ。
知れば知るほどますます好きになっちまうんだよな。文化も人も。
そういうこと。彼女ここで慕われているのは間違いなさそうね。
スフェーン様、いらしてたんですね。こちらの方々は？
トライオラの武王ウクラマトとその仲間の皆さん。障壁の外から来た人たちだよ。私の大事なお客様だから怖がらなくて大丈夫。
なんと外とつながったという噂は本当だったのですね。ウクラマト様がまだお若いということはやはり。おっと、申し遅れました。私はこのアウトスカーツのまとめ役ペポーネと言います。
ペポーネ。オタク、もしかしてヤースラニ荒野のトナワータ族か？
ええ、もしかしてあなたはテッシャパニ出身のシャトラ族ですか？
ああ、そうだ。カフキワという人物を知らないか？
カフキワさん？残念ですが聞き覚えがありませんね。
そうか。カフキワは俺のお袋なんだ。ヤースラニの住人が生きていると分かっただけでも朗報と言えるが。
え？君カフキワさんの息子だったの？言われてみれば似てるかも。
お袋を知ってるのか？
まあそうだね。
教えてくれ。あいつは今どこにいる？
ごめん、ちょっとここじゃ言えないかな。後で必ず教えてあげるから少しだけ待っててくれる？
ペポーネ、教えてくれ。あの日ドームが出現した時、サカトラルで何が起こったのか。
ドーム、障壁が出現した日ですか？そうですね、確か 数日前に起きた大地震で壊れた棚を修理していたんです。そのうちにまた揺れたと思ったら、辺り一面が光に包まれて、気づいたら全てが混ざっていたような。おぼろげな記憶で申し訳ありません。
無理もないよ。30年も前のことだもん。
どういうことだよ。30年前って。
どうもこうも本当のことだよ。私たちは間違いなく転移から30年間生きてきた。君たちの時間とずれてる理由は私にもわからなくて、つい最近ゾラージャ王がヴァンガードを完成させたけど、それまで障壁の外には出られなかったし。
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前をこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとは、まさに強行だ。
30年。
30 years. Little wonder
だからゾラージャは親父がもう死んだものと。
第一世界と原初世界でも時間の流れにズレはあった。次元の狭間っていう不確定な時空を挟むからだ。それと同じくこのドーム内でも時間の流れ方が外とは異なっていたのかもしれない。
This place is a piece of another reflection.
まだ断定はできないが、俺もその線を疑ってる。そうだとすると、ゾラージャが基地を作り、原初世界と物理的につながったことで、時間の流れもそちら側に同期したってところか。
いずれにせよ、もっと情報が欲しいところね。ねえ、スフェン。少しこの街を探索したり、話を聞いてきたりしてもいいかしら。
もちろん、好きに見てきていいよ。
ありがとう。じゃあ、しばらく自由に行動させてもらうわね。
俺も顔見知りがいないか探してくれ。
私らも行こう。正直、何が何だか分からねえけどよ。ゾラージャと戦う前にこの国について知っておきたい。
そういうことでしたら、この町のなりわいを見学なさってみてはいかがですか。ここではトナワータ族の農法にアレクサンドリアのエレクトロープ技術を合わせ、革新的な農業を実践していましてね。
私も一緒に行く。
スフェーン様、何もあなた様まで。
大丈夫大丈夫、仕事の邪魔はしないからね。
やれやれ、いつものこととはいえ、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいよ。
はーい、じゃあ決まりね。2人とも私が案内するからついてきて。
まだあいつを完全に信用したわけじゃねえけど、少なくとも民を大切にしてるってことは間違いなさそうだな。
farmland with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of our farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we didn't want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that your cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Terali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases that for which there are no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Terali have learned a great deal from one another, and I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's take you back to the farm we passed earlier. Off you go to Halo. What are you supposed to keep inside this building? Here we are. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sven, what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? Apologies for interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more about Alexandria, so I invite them to see how our crops are grown. The rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts will we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. To it appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. Go ahead, I'll keep Sven company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go together and go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I understand. I shall remain under Waclamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've had your fill. Shame Koan is not here to see all these bizarre contraptions. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone who would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Well, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice return. I gather you had your fill. Let's return. What are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. As comforting to hear, your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what do you think of our little tour? What did you call me? Is that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we have no need for titles and formalities. Lamati. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines can be used to overcome such harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Simply put, it's taking in water that has a high lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with energy, and when they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system will return to normal if the creatures are dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Wants to kill some monsters? Fine. We'll take care of it if you like. It's most gracious of you to offer, but that's just too dangerous. There's no trouble for the valve resolve of Tuialo. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Tycho's even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Very well. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have to worry so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course, I was worried. You're my dear guests, but thank you. We truly appreciate this. With this, we won't have to ask the Royal Jaws machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You can have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never failed to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sphene, that I'll admit, but you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. The ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Apologies for laughing earlier. Your friend painted a picture so far removed from the Sphene I know I can't help myself. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also return by now. Thank you for dealing with the fiends. Come visit us anytime. So much of Alexandria I would love to show you. Do you hear that? What's happening over there? It's nearly time. Wait, what? For what? What's happening? A ritual? What's happening?
Sphene-sama.
I'm glad you can make it.
間もなくです。
Oh shit.
俺の声が聞こえるかい?
Are you with us?
スフェーン様がいらっしゃったわ。
Sven has come to see you.
大丈夫。みんなここにいるよ。
Oh my god, dude.
もうグランもさんも。
Bro.
どうしたの？
おい、それって。
Lamika, bro.
私がナミイカに送った腕輪じゃねえか。
ナミイカさんのこと知ってるの？
Do you know her?
知ってるも何も。
She's like a mother to me.
ナミイカは私が幼い頃から世話になってた乳母だ。
She went from 50 to 80 at least.
そうだったんだ。
She was always willing to lend a kind ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
自分のことはあまり話してくれなくて。
本当にお前なのか？
ドームの出現に巻き込まれていたのね。そしてここで30年の時を過ごした。
30 years she's gone.
ナミイカ、私だ、ウクラマトだ。
残念ながら彼女は高齢でお迎えが近く。
魂のストックはもうないのかい？
あるさ。真面目な人だったからね。でももう寿命だろう。
Who's this?
スフェーン様、送迎係が参りました。
ナミイカさん、長い間ありがとね。でもこれはお別れじゃないよ。あなたの記憶が刻まれている限り、あなたの命は永遠に継承されていく。記憶と命は受け継がれていく。ヨカフイ族の考え方と似ているわね。
待て、ナミイカをどこに連れて行くつもりだ？
安心して。塔の中にある医療施設だよ。ここにいたら体が辛いでしょ。本当はもっと早く迎え入れてあげたかったんだけど、ギリギリまで故郷にいたいっていうナミイカさんの意思を尊重していたの。
ならせめてもう少しそばにいさせてくれ。私にとって本当の母親みたいな人なんだ。頼む。
しばらく2人だけにしてあげて。
Damn, bro.
ありがとよ。
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful.
反応はなかったが、おかげで最後に別れを伝えられた。
最後じゃないよ。
え？
うん。それよりみんな、私に聞きたいことがあるって顔してる。
Where shall we begin?
あ、まずはみんなと状況を整理させてもらいたい。俺たちがドーム内に入ってから見聞きしたこと、それにこの町で得た情報を合わせても2つの異なる地域が融合してるって点は間違いなさそうだ。そして時間の流れのズレもナミーカさんの件があった以上事実としか言いようがない。とすればやはり2つの地域は次元の狭間を越えて混ざり合った可能性が高いだろう。いずれかの共造世界にあったスフェーンアレクサンドリアがヤースラニ荒野に転移してきたんだ。
異論はないわ。
It does seem the most likely explanation.
問題はその規模の大きさだ。ボイドゲートのような事例はおろか、クリスタルタワーの転移とだって比較にもならない。これはいわば局所的な次元圧解。アシエンたちが零細を通じて成していた世界統合だ。一体どんな技術が使われているんだ。
ごめんね。私たちにもよく分かってないの。その共造世界っていうのも初耳だし、時間のズレについても本当に知らなかったんだ。私たちははるか昔から障壁の中で生きてきた。それが突然こんなことになって。はるか昔から障壁は転移に伴ってできたものじゃないの？数百年前、私たちの大陸では環境に大きな影響を与えるほどの大災害が発生したの。その環境汚染から身を守るために障壁が張られたんだ。なるほど。誰がどんな技術を使って成し遂げたのかはわからないけれど、もともとあった障壁ごとこちらに転移してきたわけね。
つまりアレクサンドリアがトラル大陸に渡ってきたこと自体スフェーンの望みじゃねえんだな。
そうだ。少し時間をくれれば君たちをエバーキープ、あっちに見えてる塔に入れるようにするよ。私の客人として機関システムに登録すれば居住区があるソリューション9に入れるはず。そうすればもう少しこの国のことがわかるでしょ。ゾラージャ王のいるところまで直接ご案内ってわけにはいかないんだけど。
そこまでしてくれるんだ。お前がゾラージャと敵対してるってのは嘘じゃねえんだろ。けど仲が悪いのかいなくていいのは別問題だ。私の目的はゾラージャを撃つこと。共に国を治める立場としてお前は本当にいいのかよ。
どうかな。でもこれだけは言えるよ。私はどんなことをしてでも大切な国民たちを守りたい。そのためにできることは何でもする。 それこそ
That is a ruler's
国を
duty.
治める王様だからね。それじゃあ早速
Now, I'm
登
off to
録してくる
register
よ。
at Everkeep.
少し時間
It may
を置いて
take
から
some time,
エバー
but
キ
you
ープ
shall
の
find
入
the
り口に行っ
entrance
てみて。
open to you in due course.
そうそう、君のお
I
母さん
forget your mother,
カフ
Kakua.
キワさんのことだけ
You
ど、
might try the Thunder
アウト
Yards
ス
to
カー
the
ツの
east.
東にあるサンダーヤードの方に行ってごらん。
サンダーヤード。
The Thunder Yards. Is that where
そ
she
こにお
is?
袋がいるのか。
私に言
I'm
えるの
afraid
は
I can
こ
say
こ
no
ま
more
で。
than that. Make
大
those
丈夫。
Thunder Yards and all will be
行けば
clear.
わかると思うよ。
それじゃあエバーキープに入れるようになるまでサンダーヤードとやらに行ってみるか。さっきは私のわがままを聞いてくれてありがとな。それからこの30年ナミイカによくしてくれたことも礼を言わせてくれ。
ナミイカ？一体誰のことを言っているのですか？
I don't know who you mean. Oh shit. His memory was erased.
誰って、いや、ついさっきまで一緒にいただろ。つまんねえ冗談はやめろよ。
申し訳ありません。ですが、本当にその方のことが記憶にないのです。
Memory is dead.
どういうこと？知らないはずがないわ。だって、あなたはアウトスカーツのまとめ役としてナミイカさんを気にかけてたじゃない。
だとすれば、その方の記憶は雲の上に預けられたのかもしれませんね。こういった現象のことを私たちはそう表現することにしているのです。それでは私は仕事がありますので、これで。
Oh, fuck. So they can be mind controlled at any point. Their memories can be erased at any point. This is very unsettling. We'll see how it is with other people. As far as I can tell, Propane genuinely had no recollection of Namika. Never seen or heard anything like this before. What's going on? How could he suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. But it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt the surge of ether corresponding to the act, and I sensed none of that. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Propane seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about it? If we continue making such inquiries, I suspect we only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we can solve a search for Kakyu instead. This fiend says something about the Thunder Yards. It should be this direction. What the fuck is that? Impossible. What? What the fuck is that? Huh? Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. Better destroy it. What? Bro, it's Discord. It's Discord's Wampus. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. Nothing, it's fine. It went off in the direction we were headed anyway. Device made with electrodes. This one here. Keeps going. Several people in the head. Keep going. Okay, cutscene. Super cutscene. Oh shit. There it is. What is this? Aaronville. Crap. Huh? Huh? Who? I just had to get a look at you in the light. I can hardly believe my eyes, but it was you. That's the mom? That's the mom? It's your mom, dude. Dog, that's your mom, dog. So good to see you. Fussy little bun bun. What the fuck you mean? Fussy little bun bun? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time? Another laugh anywhere. Mother? Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing? Where have we here? Aren't you Gulu Jaja's kitten? How do you recognize that adorable fuzzy face? He was always excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope? Not in this form. What the fuck? You need some explaining to do. Can't say I do, but you knew my father? Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kakua. I'm sorry. Well, that won't do. Come in, friends of mine. You're always welcome. What? All I ask is a little forewarning, but no. Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger? Bro. What is going on? The theme, bro. The Algans have machines that could be controlled remotely. Is she using something similar to communicate with us? I can't say I understand what's going on, but at least Kakua is safe. At this point, I doubt anything could surprise me. Aaronville's mother is a floating machine. Right, that makes about as much sense as everything thus far. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world who are so spirited, but as to what happened when you asked her. See what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Valdesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is just a body I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Huh? We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoro Jaw's ambition for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. So, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right as you are. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. So does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoro Jaw. But we failed to do that. Now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology, and that we don't wear it indeed is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walking around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to a sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance while fulfilling their duties. Souls are as a common resource and payment for services rendered. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that, dude. What the fuck? The void-sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. Similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Does it dilute your sense of self when the consciousness of others corrupt your own? Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? It is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators also trigger when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories related to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by their souls being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It is a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Okay. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. You can do that, but okay. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. So it's a soul without memory. What the fuck? And then you keep the memories in a cloud and archive it. What the fuck? So you don't even let it pass on. Yeah, they don't go into the river of life, or the life stream. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And that is why people are happy here. On the surface, it's similar to Yak Hui's philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that the Turali would also accept this way of life. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sven doesn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoro-Ja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. However you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. In this box, I'm guessing food. Judging by its name, I take this facility is for gathering lightning energy. Let's get this over with. While I'm not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators, the risks inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical considerations of using souls in such a fashion. Given the opportunity, I would very much like to study the electrope on behalf of the students. Shrika will show you what life can be like wearing a regulator. Strika. Akua, what are you doing here with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assume they're wearing special regulators like Queen Sphinx's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I assure you, they're all capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I'll take full responsibility. Oh, don't say I didn't warn you. Akua said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. Thunder Yard being what it is, they're being ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. In fact, it would be a shame to waste my efforts on just an old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Oh shit. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine. I faced worse. Just watch. Okay. Oh, I don't like it. Let us help. Oh no. Preserve. She needs healing. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help you. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Like Zoro Jaw. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator. They get LB. I think I understand now how Zoro Jaw was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what I saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empower yourself with the soul of a beast. A reminder of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard, who did the same. So you cross paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We should do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. I should get back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of the beasts? They work much in the same fashion, they imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you will grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, can result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, nails, claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, here, the souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. When Emmett Selk spoke of surprising civilizations and other reflections, I wonder if he meant Alexandria in mind. I understand this is part of their culture, but it is no less disconcerting. Having seen the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply cannot accept what they've done here in Alexandria. Sphene speaks of lived experiences that suggests she's far older than she appears. Considering the power of these regulators, perhaps it's not so far-fetched. I've never seen it for myself, but it's said that if a beast's soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce monstrous transformation. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what power Zorojah has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliala's concern. With his newfound power, Zorojah has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. The worth of the soul. 0. Regulators give Zorojah a frightful advantage, and that's just one of the devices he's got his hands on. If we're to have a chance of defeating him, we have to learn all we can about the technology he has at his disposal. Tender shortcake, really? I trust you gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all before now is it back to Earth and Sky. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss there. Let's take a moment. The vow of resolve is possessed conviction and flexibility both. If the tales are true, she learned much in the course of the Rite of Succession. With the resources at their disposal, I'm hopeful that Kakua and her people will make great allies. I'm unaccustomed to seeing her making decisions like a ruler. Better that than her former vacillating self, though. The wildlife can be dangerous out there, and you need to take care if you don't wear a regulator. I'll be fine. You understand how regulators work now, I trust? It's one of those things that's best seen in action. Hello again. I agree with Waklamat. It's a gamble regardless of whether or not we choose to work with the people here, and more knowledge is better than less. While I'm all for dealing with Zorojah, we need to consider how our actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians. They're not the enemy after all. Kakua, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zorojah. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoro Ja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize as a sudden that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve at the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kakiwa, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoro Ja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it'll only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoro Ja will eventually march on Tuliyalo again. That's when we go after him. The drawback is we'll have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents could be in harm's way. It's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliyalo. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kawana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. How? Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kawana instead. He'll attack Tuliyalo again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliyalo requires that Zoro Ja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare for their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Ishtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. Seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoro Ja to move, you'll do well to prepare for battle. And it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you the Oblivion's main headquarters. I thought this was it. You'll be impressed to know that we are located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Sphene says she'd make it so we can enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see, perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Nostalgia. If Kakyo trusts you, then so do we. Nice to meet you. Okay. It's Bochi. Geode. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Naweki. I'm Nostalgia, nice to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins. That explains the resemblance. What Wayakwe is Tanawadan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tulialan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Only, though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from him, or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard, even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tanawadan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, my mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, and food is delicious. Everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they got good hearts. All. And Anayeshpia, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say, but thank you for seeking out Kakua. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? We'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Okay. What's happening next? Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Okay. Holy shit, it's an Amazon warehouse of souls. That's probably all souls. Oh shit. You've been consorting with Waklamat. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require, is it not?
違うか。
そう。
Perhaps, and yet knowing the love that Wakumat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered.
あの子には私と同じ思いをしてほしくない。それにラマチ、
What's more, her friends possess
ウク
new
ラマトの
knowledge.
仲間たちは
Were we to work together,
私た
we
ち
might
にない
find
知識を
another
持っている
path.
みたいだった。彼らとなら別の道を見つけられるかもしれない。虫がいいのは
I
分か
know
って
you're
るけ
loath
ど
to consider it, but is
今か
there
らで
no
も
hope for
ト
peace
ライア
with
ラと和平
Tulialo?
を結べないかな。私たちがしたことは
What we
許され
already
ることじゃ
done
な
may
い
be
よ。
unforgivable,
だからっ
but
て
it needn't continue.
家族
You
同士で
needn't
殺
kill
し合わ
your
なく
brother
て
and
も。
sister. I slew my only flesh and blood, yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family?
家族を解くとはな。
Bruh.
父上を思い
The
起こ
memory
す
of
に
my
つけ
father's final moments still
失
fills
望
me
が
with
よぎるば
disappointment.
かりだ。
Age came for him before I did.
ああもたやすく死ぬとは追いさらばえたか。あんなもの
For
を
long
叩き切っ
years
た
I
だけだ
sought to prove the miracle,
俺
and
の
weak as he was,
長
defeating him
年追い
achieved
求め
nothing.
てきた奇跡の証明にはならん。もは
To kill him
や
is
俺
my
の目
kill
的
them is
を
my
果た
only
す方
recourse.
法はあいつらを殺す他にない。幻影とはいえ
Lamat and Kawana, who
全
bested
盛
him
期の父
as he
上を相
was
手
in
に
his
勝利した
prime.
現連王ウクラマトとコーナをな。
また
They're still your siblings,
家族を
even if
殺すの。
not by blood. That such
血が
bonds
繋がって
should
な
mean
くて
so
も
little to
ウ
you.
クラマトは妹なんでしょ。
俺は俺
I
の
am
目
bound
的
to
の
no
ため
one,
に行動
serve
する。
none save myself.
黄
I
金
made
鏡
that
から
clear
お前
when
が語り
first
か
you
けて
spoke
きた
to me
時
in the Golden City.
そう言ったはずだ。忘れるな。
Remember, I can easily kill your
お
beloved
前の
family
大切な家
if
族
you
と
would
やらを
protect them
殺す
and
のを
cast
絶
aside
やす。
any foolish notions.
連中の命を守りたくば甘い考えは捨てるがいい。俺はお前が
Your
持つ
wisdom
知
and
識や
abilities
能
are
力は
valuable
認め
insofar
てい
as
る。
our goals align. So think well
よく
before
考
you
え
act,
て
Queen of
行
Reason.
動しろ。利用よ。
Bro,
ウクラマト。
Lamat. If you are
お
father's
前が
worthy
父
successor,
上を
then
継
you
ぐ
will
にふ
find
さ
your
わ
way
しい
to me.
武王なら
Bro, fuck you,
ば
dog.
俺の元までたどり着いてみせよ。
They better not redeem him either, bro.
もし見込
But
み違
should you
い
fall
だっ
short,
た
I
な
will
ら
lay waste to Tulialo.
その時はトライオラを滅ぼす。
どうしたら。
What now? Man, they better not spare him either, bro. They need to kill him off. A menace to society. By the way, you'll want to watch yourselves. Mechanical they're malfunctioning and may attack unprovoked. My sister's something of an introvert, so I take it upon myself to watch over her. By the same token, though, she's extremely cautious and observant. It makes her great as reconnaissance. They say the sky outside and the barrier is truly beautiful. I'd love to see it one day. It takes no small amount of courage to oppose Zorojah and his army. The members of Oblivion must be driven indeed. Nostalgia and Wakui remind me of Alphino and myself. Similar, but so different, so very different. We should chat sometime. Trade twin tales. Oh yeah. At long last, we're entering the tower. Not that I'm excited or anything. Not unduly. "12 help her if she's mentioned anything embarrassing. Kaku is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Kaku. Kaku. Ah, there you are. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go grab a drink downstairs. Here I am. There you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoro Jaw's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you don't be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registered number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. That's so jarring. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Look at that, bro. Look at that cyberpunk shit, bro. The town, the piercing of perpetual shroud of storm clouds.
全12層からなるその塔の第9階層に作られた街はソリューション9と呼ばれていた。かつてこの街を築いた人々は何を願い何を思ってその名を掲げたのだろうか。
Solution 9, Dawntrail. Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest. Just being here makes my head spin.
目が回っちまう。
最初はそうなるよね。あれもこれも全部がエレクトロープで作られ、
Completely strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home until we all.
そうだ。バックルームの連中には私から事情を説明しておくから、その間に街を見て回ってくるといい。ここがどんなところかは
Lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. It's true.
方が早いと思うからさ。スフェーンとゾラージャが作った国のこと、もっと知っておきたいだろ。
You had me at explore.
さすがは冒険者だな。うずうずして仕方ないって顔してるぜ。
ところで守衛には止められなかったが、よそ者の俺たちが勝手に歩き回って大丈夫なのか？
As fence registered, yes. You're fine. You're exempt from the security sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the utmost floor. Okay. I wouldn't go near that, but other areas would be fine, provided you act like you belong.
それじゃあお言葉に甘えて、
We'll show ourselves around.
しばらくは自由探索にしましょうか。
ああ。 戦いに備える意味でもここの技術を知っておく必要があるからな。
二人ともはしゃぎすぎて変な注目を浴びないようにね。
ある程度見て回ったら東の塔にあるトゥルービューの入り口、
True view.
ちょっとした広場になっているところに来てくれるかい？私たちの仲間の誰かに迎えに行かせるからさ。あの辺りは地と道がややこしいんだ。
分かったわ。それじゃあみんなまた後で会いましょう。
Bro, they're ready, bro.
They are ready.
私も町の人とお話ししてくるわね。この耳飾りのこと知ってる人がいるかもしれないし。
なんなんだよここ。本当に塔の中なのか？
それで何を隠してる？おふくろの本体はどこにいるんだ？
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand? Just know that I'm safe.
安全な場所にいるよ。そんなことより、この冒険者のこと、随分と信頼しているみたいじゃないか。何があったのか、詳しく聞かせてよ。
黄金鏡の扉を見
You
つ
might
けた。
say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
本当に？
Bruh.
ちょっとエレネシパー、なんでそんな大事なことを早く言わないの？
なあ。
You want to explore together?
私と一緒に行動しねえか？
Might as well.
言っとくが、ビ
Not
ビ
that
っ
I'm
てるわ
scared
け
or
じゃねえ
anything.
ぞ。
Everything is just so different from home.
ド
Is
ラ
it?
イオラと勝手が違いすぎて、ちょっと気が引けるだけだ。
Bro. Bruh. Bruh. Tower's inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and come back the way we came. There she fucking goes. Oh my fuck. It's another town, bro. It's actually another town. Is this Yulmore? This is the equivalent of Yulmore, right?
いたいた。おーい、ラマツたち。
Bruh.
スフェン。
その様子だと無事に検問を通過できたみたいだね。よかった。ちょっと心配してたんだよ。
ああ、スフェンのおかげだ。ありがとよ。
あのさ、二人ともせっかく来てくれたところで悪いんだけど、大事な話があるの。聞いてくれる？
What?
大事な話？
A request, you said.
そう。
An important one.
大事な話。
Okay, go ahead. Okay, cutscene. Okay. It continues.
その
I want you to make
ゾラージャ王
peace
と敵
with
対するのは
Zoralja.
やめて。
Of course,
和解で
we
きないかな。
can't kill him.
どういうことだ？
I thought you
お
said
前も
you
敵対してる
weren't
っ
on
て
his
最
side.
初に言ってたじゃねえか。
もちろん意見
We
は
have come no closer
お
to
互
seeing
いの
eye
方
to
針
eye,
は対
nor
立し
can
た
I
まま、
condone his methods.
彼のやり方が全部正しいとはどうしたって思えない。だけど
Be that as it may, I
戦っ
don't
て
want
ほ
you
し
to
く
fight
ないん
him.
だ。
I don't want you to regret a
君には
decision
後
made in
悔してほ
anger
しく
and
ないから。
haste.
レギュレーターもつけてない
Unequipped
君た
with
ちが
regulators as you are,
生
the
身のまま
risk
で
is
ゾラー
too
ジャ王と
high.
戦うなんて危ないよ。
心配してくれるのはありがてえけ
I
どよ。
appreciate your concern, but you
その
asked the
提案は受け入
impossible.
れられねえ。ゾラージャは親父を殺し
Murdered our father.
民の命を奪った。
His minions slaughtered
そ
our
んな奴を
countrymen.
放っておいたら
He will
ま
never
たみんなの
renounce
笑
his
顔が
war
奪わ
as
れる。
vow resolved. It falls to me to
私
stop
は
him.
武王としてあいつを許すわけにはいかねえ。お前だって国
I
の
know
こ
you
と
love your people
民の
too,
ことが
and
好き
so
な
you
ら
must understand how
こ
I
の覚
feel.
悟が生半
Why
端なも
I
んじゃねえって
cannot,
わかるだ
will
ろう。
not back down.
それは
You understand all too well.
よくわかるよ。ならせめてこれだけは言わせて。ゾラージャ王は勝つために手段を選ばない。
If you would protect your people,
民を守
return
り
to
たい
them
なら
at once and
今すぐトライオラに戻
prepare
っ
as
て
best as
対
you
策を
can.
練った方がいい。トライオラを襲
May
撃した
ring
敵
hollow
国
coming
の王
from
の
the
身
queen
で
of an enemy nation.
都合がいいことを言ってるのは分かってる。でも
Unlike me,
私と違って
you still have the power to determine
君
your
た
own
ちには
fate.
まだ運命を変える力があるから。
よくわかんねえ
You
やつだ
really are
な。
a curious one.
だけど大丈夫さ。トライオラには頼もしい仲間たちがいるからな。私が戻って加勢しなくたってあいつらはうまくやるさ。だから私もこっちでできることをする。
でも
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her.
そっか。譲れないものを守るために頼れる仲間がいるんだね。ちょっと羨ましいな。
なあ、私はお前のことももっと知りたいと思ってる。
私？
正直言うとお前のことを信頼していいかどうかまだよくわかんねえんだ。だからさ、暇ならこの街を案内してくれねえか。一緒に行動してれば少なくともお前がどんなやつか見えてくるはずだからな。
決まって。これでも王様なんですけど。でもそっか、知りたいって思ってくれてるんだ。いいよ、案内してあげる。ちょうど私のお客さんってことになってるし、私のことはともかくこの町のこともっと知ってほしいからさ。君が言ったみたいに、私にとってもこの国のみんなは家族同然の存在なんだよ。だから紹介させて。
そうこなくっちゃ。案内よろしく頼むぜ、スフェン。
はーい、リオースフェンに任せてください。
Yeah, sorry, we can't spare this motherfucker, okay? He is dead. We are killing him. This Fenner's our guy. We need to fear he had lost. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this, and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the nexus. Okay, just know, follow me. Okay. There's a shopping mall. It's a literal shopping mall. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it impossible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How did you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. You see a glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal, what's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lighting energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind provides flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. Of conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat. It is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating air with wind, while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm guessing that's what happened. The shop over here, what does it sell? Bruh. Ah, yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Don't tell me they take... Don't tell me they take, what is it? Tomestones? I hear all the crafting, bro. This world... Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all. This is where all the crafting is. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen are two in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if it's your first time. Select an item that interests you. Slab of synthetic fruit pellets. Bruh. It's our best approximation of the taste and texture of grapes. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Liquid-filled pouch. The reviving toxin. I take it you're thirsty? The flavor is sublime, a blend between sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years? Is this a chocolate bar? Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar can satisfy you for a whole day. Many prefer this to taking multiple meals. What the fuck? What's this? A salad paste. What? This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. What? With this blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help you. What the hell? Fashion model swear by and youth can't get it. What the hell? This here is a cultivated steak. It's not the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. It's gold label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. What the fuck? I want the fucking grapes. Fucking grapes. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat is bound to taste all the better. Would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers. Yeah, what the fuck? This is a great chance to learn about the Alexandrian culture. Let's dig in. Bro. Following the lead, you sample your selection. Amazing. I've never had a meal like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorful like Ronique. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I can eat this every day. Bruh. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? Tastes like fucking grapes. It's pretty good. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. It does take me back though. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tulialu first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Right, what about you, Sven? Sven, aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. But what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? What? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better, why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Don't tell me you're a fucking robot and you don't have food and you can't eat. Is it such a difficult question? Sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you needn't laugh about it. Bruh. Bruh. Huh? Zoroja has a child. He has a child. Not with her, I hope. Ain't no fucking shot. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. I'm thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. Visitation, to be precise, and I believe it'll be educational for you as well. She might accompany me. Just wondering what kind of homes they have here. Script vendors. Ready? As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come across. Holy shit. This is the place a mother and son live here. Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. Issa boy, how has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Milos, have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He can't walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. What the fuck? So he's vegetative then? What the fuck? Sphene visits often, doesn't she? Does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What do you think, Isadora? What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear it, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment is no coincidence. The number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time with treats to share. No need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Miles and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. Queen Sphene! It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy, for your mother and for me. think that there was such an illness. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, and mark my words, we'll make it so unfortunate children like Miles smile again. Milos. Let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to. Please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, you'll need to go by way of Lee Node 9, where the 8th array is situated. Nothing to it, eh? A child's amusement ride. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell. Let's proceed inside. Okay. What's that? An elevator? Infusion station. Dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
魂資源と交換するための設備だよ。勤勉に働けば予備の魂という安寧が得られる。だいぶ昔からある仕組みでね。アレクサンドリア人にとっては日常なんだけど、外から来た君たちにとってはやっぱり理解しにくい制度だよね。
理解できねえし、正直嫌な気分にしかならない。ただどんな文化にも始まりがあって、そこに至った理由が思いがあるはずだ。だから頭ごなしに否定はしないし、判断するためにももっとよく知りたいと思ってる。よければここに至るまでの歴史を教えてくれねえか？
I'm keen to learn too. What drove you to dismiss the ethics behind this?
じゃあ、
Be warned,
少し
though,
長
it
く
may
なる
take
け
a
ど、
while.
昔話をするね。はるか昔、一説によ
Over
ると
1,000 years
1000年
ago,
以
it
上も
said,
前か
lightning
ら
energy began to swell
私
in
たち
our
の世
world.
界では雷属性の力が少しずつ高まっていたの。
Okay.
ある遺跡で
According
発
to the
見さ
ancient
れた
records that
穀物
date
の
back
管理記
around
録
8
によるとね、
centuries, the rainy season
800
spanned
年
a
くらい
quarter
前
of
ま
the
で
year. That's so weird.
激しい
During
雷雨を
which
伴
time
う雨季
severe,
は
which
1
time
年に3
severe
ヶ月だったそうなんだけ
thunderstorms
ど、
ravaged the land. Okay.
その後お
4
よそ
centuries
400
later, the
年が経
season
った
has
頃には
lengthened to nearly half the
年
year
の半分くらい雨季が続
until
く
it
の
became
が
permanently
当たり前
thunderstorms.
になっていたみたい。
Okay.
少しずつ
The trend
少しず
continued
つ
with our ancestors
雷雲
spending
が
longer
空
and
を覆
longer
う時間が
languishing
伸び
between
て
storm clouds. Crops
作
failed
物の
and
育ちは
livestock
悪くな
starved.
る一方、草をはむ家畜たちも痩せ細っていく。
I would imagine intense flooding at that point. What the fuck?
でも
Amidst
そ
this
んな状
growing
況を
desperation, a
覆す
miraculous
宝が見つか
miracle
った。
was discovered that
それが
promised salvation.
エレクト
Electro.
ロープだよ。
Okay.
この街を作っている素材だったよな。
ある時 落雷で発生した山火事の跡を見に行った村人が不思議な黒い鉱石を発見した。それが全ての始まり。その鉱石には雷属性の力を溜め込み、別の属性に変換したり放出したりする性質があると分かったの。以来、忌々しい雷雲は大きな恵みとなった。エレクトロープと名付けられたそれを利用してさまざまな技術が開発されたことで民の生活は大きく改善した。エレクトロープは瞬く間に発展の必需品になっちゃったんだ。当時は大した産出量もなかったのにね。自国の領土から取れる量が少なければ当然他国から奪うしかない。そうして争いが起きたの。いつしかエレクトロープは他国を侵略する兵器にも転用され始め、その兵器を守る防備にも使われるようになった。ますますエレクトロープは足りなくなり、奪い合いは加速する。こうして世界は来航大戦と呼ばれる戦争に突入したの。その末期のこと、アレクサンドリアの隣国リンドブルムがかき集めたエレクトロープを投じて最終兵器を作り出した。それが前線に投じられ大災害が引き起こされたんだ。リンドブルム側の予想さえもはるかに凌駕する雷の力が大陸全土を飲み込んで滅ぼした。
それで今の環境になっちまったんだな。
I'm put in mind of the flood of light. It's just like the flood of darkness. Sounds an awful like an umbral calamity. You truly know a great many things that I don't. I'd like to learn about you too sometime.
興味あるな。君のこともいつか教えてね。話を続けるね。当時のアレクサンドリアの人々はそうして戦争と大災害に平和を奪われたんだ。かろうじて生き残った人たちも心に深い傷を負っていた。大切な人を亡くした時の思い出に誰もが嘆き苦しんでいた。だから技術者たちは探したんだ。エレクトロープを駆使して魂と記憶の保存方法を。肉体が失われても命は終わりじゃない。記憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に失われることはない。長い間私たちの心の傷を癒し続けてきたこの教えが今もみんなの心の拠り所になっているんだ。
そんなことがあったなんて。
スフェーン様、助けてくれよ。
どうしたの？
俺、もう予備の魂がねえんだよ。なのに奴ら交換してくれねえ。スフェーン様の力でどうにかしてくれよ。
申し訳ありません、スフェン様。この者は
He
ろく
does
に
no
労
work
働も
instead
せ
he
ず、
drinks
トゥ
his
ルービューで
days
酒
away
浸り
at
の日々
True
を送っ
View.
ておりまして。
Oh shit.
魂を交換できないのは
He has only
単に
he has
怠けて
himself
き
to
たか
blame.
ら
He
な
has
ん
no
ですよ。
credits for souls. What the fuck?
うるせえな。
I'm
俺
a
はも
fighter
と
at
も
the
とアルカディア
Arcadian,
の
or
当主だ
rather
ったんだ
I
よ。
was.
なのに
I
ここ
was
最近は
haven't
武
been allowed
王
to
の命
fight
令だと
because
か
of
で
the king's decree.
試合も
It
させ
isn't
て
my
もらえねえ
choice.
から。
そっか。
You're a
あの
brave
闘技
warrior
場
of the
で
arena.
勇敢に戦ってたんだね。でもごめんね。
But I cannot give you
君だけ
preferential
を特
treatment.
別扱いするわけにはいかないんだ。
だったら試合を再開
Open
さ
the
せてくれ
Arcadian
よ。
again so I can fight.
ごめん。
That's not what it says.
それ
The
も
king
私には
requires
できない
feral
んだ。
souls for war. He doesn't
軍事
wish
利
for
用
them to
で
be
きる魔物の
expended on
魂を
amusements.
娯楽で消費させたくないってゾラージャ王が。
なんだよ。
Queen
こ
and
の
not but
役立たずの
name.
名ばかりおめ。
Oh shit. Oh shit.
おいお前、スフェン様になんてことを言うんだ。いいの、気にしないで。
Such things don't bother me.
私はこんなこと
Nor
で
do I
傷
think
つか
ill
な
of
い
this
し、
man.
この子を嫌いになったりもしないよ。あのね、よく
Though I
聞
cannot
いて。
grant you a soul, I mean it when
魂
I
は
say
あ
I
げられ
want
な
you
いけ
to
ど、
live.
私は君に生きてほしいの。この国で暮らす
I
みん
love
な
all
の
of
こ
you
とを
equally dearly. You are as
等し
family
く
to me,
大
and it
切に
pains me to see you deny
家族の
yourself
よう
hope.
に愛しているから。だから自暴自
Find
棄になったり
happiness all
し
your
ない
own,
で。
even if you must grow it from the
どんな
smallest
に
seed of
小さ
joy.
くてもいい
Out
か
there
ら
somewhere is a reason for you to smile
幸せを
again.
見つけてほしい。君に笑顔でいてほしいんだ。八つ当たりしたくなったり
Prevent our
愚
frustration
痴を
from
吐き
time
た
to
く
time.
な
I
る
will
時
always
は
be
誰
willing
に
to
だ
lend
って
a
ある。
ear.
その時は私が話し相手になるからね。
わかったよ。ソリューション9にいれば安全だし、
I suppose
予
I'm
備の
fine as long
魂
as
が
I
なくたっ
stay in
て
Solution 9.
今すぐ死ぬわけじゃないしな。ひどいこと言って
I apologize
悪
for
かった。
rudeness. Good day to you.
気が向いたらちゃんと働く
Feel
んだ
better.
ぞ。
I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. He's a lazy ass, bro.
変なとこ見せちゃってご
Oh my
めんね。
gosh, dude.
場所
Queen in name. Hugest insult.
これで一通りの主要施設は回
All
った
the
かな。
facilities. With that, I
私の案内はこれで
declare
お
our
しまい。
tour concluded.
な
I mean,
あ、
from
さっ
before.
きみたいなことは
Does that sort
よ
of
くあ
thing
るの
happen
か？
often?
まあね、
Somewhat, as unavoidable
でも仕方
hardships
な
are
い
a
よ。
fact of life.
生きていれば苦しいことはあるからさ。魂資源の
The whole
管理
management
は
system has sustained our realm
長
for
い間こ
generations,
の
but
国
it
を
isn't
支え
without
てきた制
flaws.
度だけど、弊害もあってね。さっきの人みたい
For
に
one, people have become
予備
accustomed
の
to having
魂
spare
が尽
souls.
きると
Without them, they
恐
feel
怖や
vulnerable
不
and
安で
anxious. Some
過敏
claim
に
it
反
may
応しち
have
ゃうことがあるんだよ。
contributed to the decline in births.
それに出生率の低下を引き起こしてる可能性があるって。
もしもの話だけどよ。
Would it be possible to
廃止
do
したり
away
で
with
き
the
ねえのか？
system?
できないよ。
No.
まあ、 馴染んだ文化を変えることが簡単じゃねえのはわかる。創決の教えの時だって相当求める理由があったしな。だけど私らがゾラージャを倒したら自分で物事を決められるようになるんだろ。そしたら融合した土地を元に戻す方法も含めて一緒に考えていこうぜ、スフェン。
二人ともあのね、実は私
どうした？
なんでもないや。
So those things are keeping her under surveillance.
いろいろ連れ回しちゃったけど、そろそろ行かなきゃ。
うん、案内ありがとな。私らも仲間と合流するぜ。おかげでこの国のことを知れたし、お前のこともようやく少しだけ分かってきた気がする。知りたいことは尽きねえが、今は何よりゾラージャを倒すことが先決だ。全部片付いたらトライオラのことも紹介させてくれよな。
うん、楽しみにしてるね。やっぱり私にはもうこの道を進むしかないんだ。ごめんね、ラマチ。その約束は守れそうにないよ。
How are you planning to do that? What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? It can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and should probably go to Kakua's meeting point. But we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. Eastern Bear's kind of fun if you want to talk about it. It's the right place, I think. I see the others, though. That's anyway, we might as well explore a little bit more. Taiko, look over there. It's Zorja's kid. I'm a Moja child. What are they doing here? Bruh. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zorja. The blue scales of a Boniwa with the features of a Hubino. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Let's go after them. It's true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. It's the GPU fans. Graphics card fans. That building's just about the only thing that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Huh? It's the kid. Oh, shit. Ah! Ah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Yes. Yes. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Let's see where it takes us. Welcome at what company? Okay. Follow the child. Melancholy? What's here? Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? You're meant to relax here. It isn't working for me. What's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Sure. Go ahead. Might as well. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakua. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kakua. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damned if it doesn't look suspicious written all over it. You feel like the drink after all, just let me know. What's this fun place meant to be? This Kaki was there? That's the way to find out. That's off limits. The Cactus told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go. Wherever you went, don't catch me by surprise.
Ah, kita.
Wonderful. They're here.
私たちもついさっき来たところよ。
Okay. That's cool.
こりゃまたすげえな。
Oh, was that Zoro I just saw just now?
ここが私たちオブリビオンの本拠
The
地
back room, Oblivion's humble headquarters.
酒場の裏口に秘密結社のアジトだなんて
drinking hole.
なんだか石の家みたいね。
Yep.
ここにいるメンバーは主にエレクトロ
Creators and adapters, that is scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. Okay.
それぞれが得意技を生かして
They use their
各地
skills
で
to
活動
provide
するメンバー
support
たちを支援
to
し
our
てくれて
field
いるんだよ。
operators.
ゲノルト、シェール、軽く説明してくれるかい？
Geno! It's Geno!
そうだな。
Because Geno!
俺たちの大きな役
He
割
has hair!
武器や防具の製造なんかも独自の設備を使ってやってるぜ。
Oh shit, it's
その
Geno!
他情報収集も僕たちの役割ですね。エバーキープの複雑な機関システムにハッキング、つまり非正規な手法で接続して解析するわけです。ゾラージャ配下の軍の動きを監視したり、メンバー間の通信をつないだりなんかも僕らの仕事です。
中でも最も力を
Spend
入
a
れてい
fair
る
bit
の
of
が
effort investigating
グリザベーション
preservation.
について調べることだね。エレクトロープ技術の根底を編み出したとされる集
Organization
団のこと
credited
さ。
with laying the foundations of electro
魂
technology.
や記憶の管理技術はもちろん、エバーキープの機
They're
関システム
behind
に
just about everything you
そ
see
のもの
here.
の
There's
設
no
計、
exaggeration. Let's say they made this
つまりは
around what it is.
この国の要を作った天才たちってわけ。
Okay.
彼らの発明の中でも
Well,
極め
this
つけが
was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tyrol
アレクサン
interdimensional
ドリア王
fusion.
国を融合させた技術だ。
They succeeded in that? Holy shit.
あんたたちを第一世界に呼
That
ん
power
だ召
isn't
喚
unlike
術
my
や
summoning technique and the
アゼム
magic
が
within
残した
Azem's
術式
crystal.
もそういう類の力ではある。だが
Yet,
局
so
所
the
的と
effort is
はいえ
localized to be able to
世界
fuse
統合を成し
realities.
遂げるような技
Even with
術
my
は
knowledge, I struggle to
さすがに
conceive
俺
how
の
it could be possible.
想像すら及ばない。
ちなみに
Incidentally,
こ
the
のオブリ
founders
ビオ
of
ン
our
の設
group,
立
a
者も
husband and wife,
グリザベーション
were
出身の
members
夫
of
婦だった
preservation
そう
at
だ
one
よ。
point.
世界の融合を阻
So
止
they
するた
opposed
め
the
に組
fusing
織を
of
抜け
worlds,
て
and
こ
so
っちを立
defected
ち上げ
in
たん
order
だ
to
って。
prevent it.
ちょっと衝撃的すぎ
Not
て
entirely unexpected
頭
given
が
what
追い
we've
つか
seen,
ない
this
わ。
is still quite the revelation.
ところであなたは
It's an
面
interesting
白い
theory,
耳
but
飾りをし
a
てます
novel
ね。
way of carrying a data
記録媒
storage.
体を耳にぶら下げている
A data storage
人なんて初めて見ましたよ。あれ、その
You
顔
didn't
は
know?
自覚なかったんですね。実はバックルームに機械兵が入り込まないように
We
廊
scanned
下であ
everyone
な
as
た
they
方を
entered,
スキャ
and
ン
we
させて
scanned
も
you.
らっ
We
てたんで
detected a
す。
small quantity
で
of electro.
あなたからエレクトロープの反応があった。偽装されてますけ
So
ど、
it's been dressed
そ
up.
れ
That earring
エ
is
レ
a
クトロ
storage
ープの記
device,
録
and
媒
no
体ですよ。
mistake.
一体どこの店で買ったん
Bought
で
it
す？
from a store, from a shop here, did you?
これは買ったものじゃ
It
なく
wasn't bought, but
ある人から
inherited.
受け継いだもので。
遺跡の奥
So
深
these
くにあるエ
people
レク
sent
トロ
you
ープ製
through
の
the
扉から
portal
人が
along
現
with
れ
the
て
earring.
赤ん坊だったあなたと耳飾りを託した。
何か
Do you know
心
what?
当たりがあるんですか？
あのね、クルルちゃん。さっき話した
That's her.
オブリビオンの
That's her
設立者のことなん
family.
だけど、
Bro.
ミララ族の夫婦だったって言われてるんだよ。彼らとクルルちゃんの両親が
We
同一
can't roll
人
the possibility that they
物
were your
ない
parents
し
or perhaps
近
close
しい立場
relations.
にあった可能性がある。なぜなら
That's
世
not
界を
positive
つなぐ
because they
力を
were the
研
very
究していた
individuals who
情報人
spearheaded
で
the
あり、
research into
かつ
dimensional fusion.
プリザ
As
ベーションの
traitors
裏
to
切り者とし
preservation,
て
they were
追われる
relentlessly
立場にあった
pursued.
からね。
they had a child, they feared they couldn't keep safe, and trusting her to people of another world might have been the best option.
それって私の両親がオブリビオンの設立者ってことですか？その人たちのこともっと教えてください。どんな些細な情報でも構いません。
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. We cannot be of more help. If you're interested, though, we're willing to review our accumulated data.
お願いします。 バルデシオン委員会としても私個人としてもできる限りの情報を集めたいんです。
俺にも閲覧させてほしい。この一連の事件に世界をつなぐ力が関わっているなら力になれることがあるかもしれない。
分かった。バックルームにあるデータは好きに閲覧していいよ。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ僕も耳飾りに記録されたデータを調べておきますよ。創設者が残した記録媒体となると、がぜん興味が湧きました。
じゃあ、その調査はラハたちに任せるとして、私たちにできることはない？
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoro Jaw to make the next move.
ならアリゼ、ちょっと付き合ってくれねえか？決戦に備えて確認したい動きがあるんだ。
もちろん、いいわよ。
俺、また失敗した。
Never a moment of peace.
目を合わせない方がいいですよ。
I don't. Bruh.
なあ、そこの。どっちかでいいから。ちょっと頼まれてくんねえか。
そうだ。
I just remember what matters.
チェールさんに聞きたいことがある。
What, bruh? This bitch. I guess it's just me. Of course, I'm stuck with the weaponsmith, Geralt's clone. Done by preservation engineer. That's why it's wall-to-wall with contraptions. When I go to the attack, do you think I'm pushing forward too quickly? A little. Try to keep closer to the rest of us so you don't get surrounded. Feel for you. Well, Gnault is a brilliant adapter. It's as if he's stuck on full volume. It's all to do. Clambering up by the by. You didn't know him, or did you? You don't see how you could. But for a moment, you were looking at him like you had seen a ghost, bruh. Shao has already extracted the data on the earring. At long last, a clue. My apologies, but I remain here to review the data. Seldom does one see Kryl so openly and passionate as her comrade. I'll do as ordered. Better you than me. Better you than me. Okay. All right. Gnault. Sorry, you had to see me, me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird. Or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we met in another life. Twice! Okay, I met you in life twice. As I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. I can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic, bro. The voucher's good for 2 cans. One for you, by the way, welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to the bloke named Philemon. Okay. John's already extracted the gems. A moment goes by without Gnault moaning and grunting. I presume is how he expresses his passion for work. This is me, or are those rainbows in your eyes? Bruh. I'm good. We're learning about regulators at the moment. How's your hearing coming along? I think we're through here. Personally, I recruited Gnault and Shelf, by the way. Bruh. Got the tonic. Give it here. Give it here. Bro. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awaken something feral in me, it does. Transforming into a remorseless beast, which won't stop until it's done with what it was born to do. I can't concentrate without the tonic. Okay. Weapons. Those weapons and tools aren't going to enhance themselves.
Nah, 聞きたかったんだが、
I've been meaning to ask about that
あの子供のバムー
child.
ジャひょっとして。
No likelihood he's Zoralja's son.
やっぱりか。
So you think so too?
でも、
But what is he
なんだっ
doing
てこんな場所にいるんだ。
He was abandoned, the poor thing. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago. What the fuck? Abandoned?
血を分けた
I
子
think he
供ま
cast
で捨てるの
aside
かよ
his。child. We can't say for certain who he was born to or why he was on his own, but he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja's the only other one.
ただ、青い不備語族なんてゾラージャオ以外いないじゃない。だから、
That being the case, everyone assumed their father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together.
そう理解してるみたいだね。もっとも、物心
He's
つく
very
前
little, so he
に
has
捨て
no
られてたもん
recollection
だ
of
か
his
ら、
parents.
父親
It
はも
breaks
ち
my
ろん
heart to think of it.
母親の記憶もないみたいでさ。
Yeah, don't even know his mom, dude. Can't be the
あの子供の
queen.
名は
What's his name?
グルージャ。
What?
私が名付けたのさ。
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle like his grandfather.
真のある人に育ってほしい。
Damn, bro.
そんな願いを込めてね。
Guluja.
いい名前じゃねえか。
That's a fine name. Guluja.
あの子にはちょっと不
And I
思議な
should
ところ
mention
があって
that the
ね。
boy is a little unusual. How?
最初は私たちが引き
I
取っ
intend
て
to raise
育
him
て
as
よう
my
とし
own,
たけ
but
ど、
just when I thought he was
数日
warming
一
up
緒
to
に
me,
暮ら
he
して
suddenly
よ
disappeared.
うやく慣れてきたと思ったら、ふらりと姿を消しちまったんだ。オブリビオンの
We
仲
searched
間
high
と
and low
何
for
日も
several
探
days,
し
and
回っ
where
て、
she turned
よ
up,
うや
but
く
in
見
the
つけたの
wilds
は
near
エバー
Everkeep.
キープの外。
外って
It's a miracle he hasn't fallen prey to fiends. Yeah.
それが
See,
どんな
that's
魔物
another
も
unusual thing.
あの子を
Creatures
襲
don't
おう
seem
と
to
しないん
attack
だ
him.
よ。
He could pick his way through the thunder yards as if he were on a
ま
stroll.
るで散歩でもするかのように平然と歩いていたくらいさ。しかも調べて
On
みた
making
ら、
inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from people of the
一人で
outskirts.
生活してたみたいなんだ。その後も何とか
This
バック
became
ルーム
something
に
of a
連れ戻
pattern.
したん
We'd
だ
track
け
him
ど、
down and bring him back,
やっ
only
ぱ
for him
り
to
数日
disappear
経つ
again
と
within a matter of
ふらっと
days.
消えちまう。いろいろな人に助
He
け
would
られなが
return
ら
to the
も、
wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to
そん
survive.
なわけで
Finally took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
もちろん必要に に応じて生活を助けてやりながらね。
グルージャがゾラージャの息子なら私にとっても他人じゃねえ。もし本人が望むのなら親父が私にしてくれたみたいに引き取って守ってやりたいとも思う。ただ分からねえんだ。ゾラージャを倒そうとしてる私がそういうことを聞いていいのかって。
誰か今走っていったぞ。
あ、まずいかも。グルージャですね。
もしかして今の話を聞いてたのか。
Oops.
悪い。
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
配慮が足りなかったよ。
探しに行ってくる。聞かれてたならなおさら私が向き合わねえと。
待って、ラマチ。
I know your haste, but it'd be best to
気持ちは
coordinate
わ
a
かるけ
search.
ど、手分けして探した方が早いわ。カフキワさん、行き先に心当たりは？
where he might go?
ソリューション9にいてくれればいいが、
Tell me.
ヘリテージファウンドに出た可能性も。あの子はどこにでも行っちまうからね。
それじゃあ俺とフクロウは街の中を調べてもらおう。外は戦えるおたくらに任せていいか？
もちろんだ。残りの3人でヘリテージファウンドを探してくる。
Some sort of salvage yard. Let's ask for Guluja. Guluja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh shit, what the fuck? Forgive me. I didn't know you were... She's blind, yeah. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize him. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I don't know your voices. Who are you to Guluja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Guluja, and we haven't had a chance to talk properly. But I'm about to explain something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, then that means you're... I'm Waklamet, vow of resolve, of Tulialo, and I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zorolja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Guluja may want nothing to do with me. Nevertheless, I'll always consider him my family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Guluja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. What do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty has urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Sounds like Sphene, alright. Thanks for telling me of Guluja. I'll find him, and we'll have a good talk. Let's continue south. It seems our eyes peeled, and keep our eyes peeled on the way. Okay.
グルージャのやつ、こんなところまで来てたのか。とにかく無事でよかったぜ。
ここに何かあるのかしら。へえ、あの子たちの世話をしに来てたのね。
グル
ー、動くな。
機械兵。グルージャー、逃げて。
お前たち何者だ。グルージャの知り合いか。
私はウクラマトだ。グルージャと話をするために来た。
ほ
う。驚かせて悪かったな。私はお前のことをもっと知りたくて、それから私のことも知ってほしくて来たんだ。
この者たちを排除するか。
You, my boy, do you wish to speak?
話をしてみるか。
さっき
I heard them talking.
父さ
She
ん
said she's going to kill my
倒すっ
father.
て言ってた。
よし、ならば私がこの者た
I'll
ちを
deal with
倒
them
そう。
forthwith.
でも僕も知りたい。
わかった。お前がそうしたいならそうするがいい。
いっぱい話そうな、グルージャ。と、その前にまずは教えてほしいんだけどよ。
An articulate machine.
この古そうな機械兵とはどういう関係なんだ。
古そうなのではない。古いのだ。
This is my vessel for no less than 380 years.
380年はこの姿だからな。
Damn, what the fuck?
この姿。
And your soul hasn't degraded?
オーティスは悪いやつじゃ
Oh,
ない
this
よ。
is my friend. When I was
お腹が
hungry
空い
and
て
sad,
悲
he
しくな
came
って
and
いた
looked
時
after
に
me.
僕を助けてくれたんだ。それから話すう
Cooks
ち
for
に
me and
仲良し
teaches
に
me
なっ
all
た。
kinds of things.
美味しいご飯を作ってくれたり、言葉を教えてくれたり。それから魔物に
Like how
気
to
づかれない
read
距
and
離も
write
教えてくれたよ。
not to be noticed by dangerous creatures.
ごめん。ちょっ
This
と待って。
machine cooks for you?
美味しいご飯ってこの古い機械兵が？
それに魔物に関する知識まで。
What exactly is it?
こいつ何者なんだ。
おっと失敬。申し遅れた。我が名はオーティス・ベロナ。
Sir Otis Velona,
アレクサンドリア王国騎士団
Lord
にて
Captain of the
団
Royal
長を
Knights of
務める者だ。
at your service.
騎士団
You're
長。
Captain of the Knights.
機械なのに？
You've been functioning for nearly 400 years. You seem different from other machines. What's your story?
グルージャと話したいと言いながら、この私にも興味津々の様子だな。昔話をするのもやぶさかではないが、ひとまず今は飯にしようではないか。
飯か。できればバックルームで話したいところだが。
ごめんね。僕もお腹空いちゃった。
Bruh.
よっしゃ、飯にしようぜ。
Repast
武王様も甥っ子には弱いのね。とりあえずエレンビルには連絡しておくわ。グルージャのこと心配してるだろうし。
私がとっておきの飯を作ってやろう。お主らにも手伝ってもらうがな。
Spoke to us. Galuja actually spoke to us. If Otis wasn't around, as he claims, perhaps he knows things that even Oblivion isn't aware of. Otis cooks the best food. My friends, Mr. Aid procuring ingredients. Oh my gosh, are you serious? But he'll get it from his father. This is it. It's the fire. It absorbs lots of lightning, so we can kindle a flame easily. This is the kind of thing families do, Galuja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with my father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of resolve, and I doing the talking though. Koana and the head of reason occasionally joined in, and Zoro-Ja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our father. He is what you call blessed siblings, a Moluja with two heads. Zoro-Ja is his true-born child, while Koana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So Galuja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you, the things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 444 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you're confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. Well, hurry up, dude. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. I, Neri, was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was passed constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was at her deathbed, the king's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Oh, here we go. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. Of course. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And after my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who were recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life That's the same girl. I wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, you know Her Majesty as well. Her description, my description of her boundless kindness, must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. And that's why they need soul management. Because she's supposed to be dead. I've seen my queen from afar many times, but I've not the courage to approach her. 'Tis not of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue stress. Otis told me the tale once before. Does that mean the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you or me? The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. It's true. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are the Endless apart from yourselves? Are there Endless apart from yourselves? While there are many, there should be as many Endless as there are as those who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life, I can't help but be reminded of the Aya. Did Kakua and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Oh shit, Aaronville? What's happened?
オタクもしかして
Is that you?
ナーヘか
Oh shit, he knows something.
お前はエレネッシパじゃねえか。
Neshpia. It's been too long, my friend.
ずいぶん久しぶりだ
All
な。
these years. What have you
こ
been
の
doing
30
with
年ど
yourself?
こにいたんだよ。もしかしてあれか。
It's that Queen Sphene had
噂にな
guests
って
from
る。
outside the barrier.
外から来た
That's
ス
you,
フ
I
ェン
gather?
様のお客ってお前か。
But he should be dead. He's not.
まあな。
It seems so.
それより
I'm looking after my mother.
お袋が
Do
ど
you
こにい
know
る
where
か知
she
ってるか。
is?
お前の
Your
お
mother.
ふくろさん。
So
す
what
ま
was she
ん。
like again?
どんな人だっけ。
どんなって
It's
知
Kakua.
ってるだ
You
ろ
know,
う。
the
カ
one
フ
who
キワだ
was too adventurous
好
by
奇心
half.
が旺盛す
He
ぎて
journeyed with the
伝言
Dawn
の旅にも
Serpent.
ついていったやつだ。
Not ringing any bells.
記憶にねえな。
Ours is a tiny little village. Surely you remember her. I really don't. It's all a blank.
お前のおふくろ誰だっけ
Is there anyone else here from the village? Hey. Oh shit. He's gonna learn the truth, bro. The mom's actually dead. And her memory erased from everyone's mind. I'm looking for Kakua. Where is she?
何よいきなりカフキワって誰のこと
That means she's dead.
嘘だろ
Yep. The others will be here soon, so hurry, won't you? That's not the mom. And he doesn't know about how they're cloned. She? Oh shit. As many endless as those who have died. So where are they? And how have they been living up until now? So she's an endless. Kakua is an endless. We'll have to ask Kakua what she knows, and if she's been hiding things from us, we'll need to know why. Why are you making those serious faces? Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we otherwise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Guluja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returned to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part way. About Svi, it doesn't matter to me if she's endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoro Jaw watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. On the way back, let's make quick stops at the drift down. Okay. You returned. How were you able to find Guluja? Well, thank you. All is well with the boy. I'm glad to hear that and to know that he has family who worries for him. Guluja, too. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide who I am to him. What a surprise to meet you at these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people? Are you're doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Can we have a word in private? Do you know about the Endless? While we can't we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. What did it have something to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we will be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings at all. But is there something we can do to help? Then, would you mind would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First, you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Oh, bitch, right? What the hell? You better explain some shit, bitch. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. I've gone ahead and apologized for us. Eating together was fun. I hope we can do it again. A lot has happened, but the important thing is Guluja is safe and well. Kakiwa has been worried. Let's go back.
お前も一緒にバックルームに来いよ。スフェーンにも会えるかもしれないぜ。
気持ちはありがたいが、私は遠慮する。
Much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
スフェーン様に会い
Part
た
of
い
me
気持ちは
longs
も
for an
ちろん
audience with
ある
Her
が、
Majesty, it's true.
生前
Yet,
の
though
私から
it is,
受け継い
though
だ
it
記
be
憶の
my
中に
previous
は、
life, I failed to protect
彼
my
女
queen.
をお守りできなかったという無念の記憶がある。つまり、
I couldn't bear to show my face before her. Such an uncomely one, besides.
そうか。ま、お前がそう言うなら無理強いはしねえさ。またグルージャと遊びに来るから、その時はうまい飯を食わせてくれよな。
ああ、いいぞ。今度は他の仲間も連れてくるがいい。
皆さん。
Oh shit. What's happening?
あなたは確か
Nostalgia.
空
What's
の
wrong?
行動にいた。
What's the matter?
何があったの？大変です。
He
空じゃに
marches
動
to
きが
Vanguard.
部隊を率いてバンガードに向かったみたいなんです。
ついに痺れを
So
切
he's
らした
done
か。
waiting. But why
だけど
weren't we alerted
誰からも
sooner?
連絡がなかったのはどういうわけだ。
ごめんなさい。
transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Oh shit. I can't reach her. What do we do? Oh shit. Stay calm. You have to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
リンクパールなら妨害を受けずに繋がるかもしれない。トライヨラ側に警戒するよう伝えておくわ。
オーティスはグルージャを守ってくれ。
受けたまわった。
僕も行く。
この先は戦いになる。お前は連れていけねえ。
グルージャは私と一緒にアウトスカーツの皆を避難させる重要な任務に当たろう。戦は何が起きるかわからん。常にあらゆる事態に備える必要があるのだ。覚えておけ。
わかった。
Yes, sir.
アルフィノに繋がったからコーナに状況を伝えるよう頼んでおいたわ。
助かる。トライオラの状況は？
こちらは心配いらないと言ってたけど、突然のことだから防備が間に合うかは五分五分ってところだと思うわ。
コーナ兄さんなら絶対に間に合わせてくれるさ。なんだってトライオラの利用だからな。待ってたぜゾラージャ。決着の時だ。
Moment of truth. Hold up here. I know exactly how to do that. Oh shit. I hunger, bro. I don't wanna. Alright, I'm gonna have to peace out here for a bit. Eat dinner, come back, we jumping in.